as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Well, I don't need you, but no one else has. Yeah, that'll do. So we're back on single player, and it is alarmingly better. Bit of fine furs there. Okay, now I have a party full of noble fine fur people. And so if I grab this, and then I sort via Palpedia number, sort. Now, you guys are all there still, so the ones in my pal box can all go. So we just jump in here.
Yep.
Hello, I'm in the viewing box. Morning. We sell contraband. And we start with selling these guys, because I don't need them for nothing. I'm gonna keep that level 80 dude. Sell my extra wandering merchant, don't need it. And then we just skip through these until we see pages and pages and pages of gold. And these are all worth like between 70,000 and 140,000 each. Some of them are only 50. Most of them are 50. We're here to solve our gold problem. Okay, I might have gone a little too far. I might have made too many. Oh my god, there's another page still. Is that 9.6 million? Yes. Oops. My bad.
What do you mean back to solo?
I mean back to solo. Sweet demise. Over the 54-month resub, I converted the world save over to a solo game, is what I mean. So I still have my character, my progression that I was playing, but I am no longer in an online game. Yeah, in fact, we used your thing to do it. Your write-up. I think it was your write-up. Why did you do it? It took me 9.5 minutes and 350 arrows to kill the giant whale. Because the pals wouldn't attack, the latency was terrible, the moves wouldn't work, everything was lagging, it just became too much. If you get random accident basis, someone was dropping them off. Someone was dropping them off. And I have absolutely no idea what they are. But there's a box full of them here. Somebody was just dropping eggs in my base. I don't know what they were making, but... Alright, let's change over to we do be fucking... Let's just use a fly up attack. Yeah, it should have been easy. I feel like I'm not that weak. Not so weak that I should be having these sort of issues, right? But it was all just like server latency issues. Right? Oh, should we try it again literally right now without even upgrading or changing anything? Should I just like put my combat pets back on again and just go? Alright, well there's my general use combat pets. These are the pets I was in. I have crafted nothing. All I have done in my solo play is sell a buttload of my things so that I have gold again. I made some ammo. Did I make enough ammo? I got 350. That's how much I had last time. I used them all, but that's how much I had last time. I'm gonna put it in weight. Okay, so it's... is it here? I think it's there. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight over again and just see if I can do a better job. You just revealed the whole map? No. I got my Fog of War back. It was actually really easy to do with the link that you provided. I was just way too tired last night trying to do it and was not following basic instructions well. But this morning when I sat down, I was like, oh yeah, that's easy. I can do that. Had to re-explore everything. Yep. Look at him, he's running out to do something. He's doing a move right away. Nailed it. Okay, you can't do that from here. Can I jump on my... Nice. There you go. Okay, it's easier to do from here. Okay, well, I'm still not incredibly high in my combat potential, I can tell you that. Tell you what, it's feeling like a far less frustrating fight. Like shit's actually happening. And that's nice. Probably need to work on some actual combat pets, eh? Nope. It might just be levels too. Nah. Most of the pets are like level 70 plus. Make this time either. Where are you, buddy? I might need to work on some actual combat pals. Thing is, it was impossible to tell before because I couldn't fucking see them do any moves. god. Can you? Or maybe you just didn't get to see them. Or maybe I just didn't get to see them. Maybe they were doing moves in their own time and actually doing damage. And I just did a little better yesterday, but like I didn't get to see the moves. You're like, why are you up there? Like, come back down here. Oh my god, where did it go? I don't know, maybe my combat pals do suck this much actually. In fact, maybe I never noticed because none of the pals on the server attack back. None of the pals on the server attack back, and maybe that's the issue. Oh my god, did I just drop items? No, all of my gold. Wait, how do I get that back? Oh no. How do I get that back? No, 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 no. I just made 9.5 million gold. Are the settings I want? Well, I thought I did. I thought I did, but apparently I did not. Hold on. Change world settings, custom difficulty. No drops. Fuck you. Confirm. Hey, how dare you? The same issue? Right, okay, well. As long as it works when I relaunch it. Depending on what's going on, yeah. Did you install any mods for the single player Switch? The one that makes them all go to bed or wake up and path better for when this happens, so they don't all get stuck in each other. And I put back on the sync for food boxes. Other than that, no other changes. Right, we'll keep you two. You don't need to make any more eggs. There's no need for more eggs. I've made enough gold. I've got all those hatching and all these ones here. Plus the 9 million I've already made. That will do enough gold for a little while. Whew, okay, so I did do it yesterday and made it to the world tree. I can now go to the world tree, but I barely made it. I made it with like less than 30 seconds to go, and I am still on struggle street. So I do think it is probably I think one prioritize research. Yeah, that one too. I did also put on that one too. My bad. And if anyone's changing over to a single player world, you may notice that you can't actually get inside the viewing box. So you can only talk to one if he happens to walk to the edge. And that's really annoying. But if you build yourself a little, you actually only need a square glass wall, but I like putting a square glass wall and a little corner one. If you build them on the edge like that, you can just fucking yoink. And I'm in. And now I can talk to whatever vendor I want. You still can't get back out. You have to get back out the same way. Just boop, onto the glass wall. I'm in the viewing box. It's me. Where are these demon eyes coming from? No one's here. I'm in a solo world. Hey, did someone put a few eyeballs over my base before I left? So I've saved the world with some eyeballs just floating around in my base. Why? Why? One last bomb before you took the backup, right? Yeah, so I actually left all the bases there so that people would have to slowly watch themselves starve to death occasionally. But like the other people's bases are still here, and they're still fed until they run out, and I still can't interact with them, and I still can't damage the base because PvP's off. So they're just gonna all starve to death eventually. Check my base. You'd have to tell me where it is. I don't know. The only base I know the location of is this. I've seen the others, but I just see them out and about, and I don't know where they are. You're up above this one. I vaguely remember that. Oh, there they are. Look at how much quicker the load times are on solo also. This one's built into the... There's a fucking salvage on the floor. Wait, did you replace the whole base with just little baby eyeballs because you knew I was doing this? There's just eyeballs everywhere. It's very easy to delete all the other guilds and everyone else's bases and whatnot if I want to later, but I just thought it would be nice to like leave people's stuff there. Right, well, it was clearly Darge that dropped all the eyeballs in my base as well. was my mistake. I gave people a warning. I said I'm going to shut the server down for 10 minutes in an hour to save the backup, which in hindsight was also an instruction to say, you've got an hour to fuck with me. I just do whatever you like. Peaches. Okay, you can't get through the wall like that. You can't really get through the wall like that either. Damn. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. Another peach. We do be fucking. More. More. Oh, there was a war sect in there. Okay. Now we go over here, party preset, sell, use. Sort, Palpedia number sort. Damn, you need way more stuff for this. Okay. Okay. And jump into here. Jump into... What is going on? I said... Jump into here. Hi, buddy. Oh, you got Sekhmet. Sell. More gold, please. This was my gold farm. Honestly, this seems like a pretty efficient gold farm. I've made quite a bit of gold doing this. I mean, is that 13 million? It doesn't have commas. It'll be 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 mil. Yep, 13 mil.
Yeah.
Why not jetpack yet? I think that's down here. I am not there. Remember, I only just, and I do mean just, got to the world tree. Just barely, apparently. Yo, where is dimensional storage? I just unlocked it. There it is. You're blind? This isn't news. I may want to do something with these eyes. I don't know. But for now, let's get rid of them and those things. And anything else I want to get rid of for now, just so that my power box is a little more empty. Nothing to like get rid of. But I do want to condense some stuff. Are you fully condensed? You are. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the frost alien over here. But I am going to need a second frost alien for cold things. Not enough. It's alright, you'll do for now. What have I Imagine it takes 6 hours to open. I only hit 3 mage mods and 3 headhunters, which are then poofed every single one of them with volatile. Wait, had you at least technically made money beforehand? We've lost half the money on opening boxes. Ah. Okay. Okay, so you guys are gonna get artisan, work slave, serious, and you're already night pals, so you actually don't need insomnia, but I don't have another thing to give you yet. I mean, that's nice, cheap. You can just have that. Work. Work. Double check real quick. None of you got cool passives that we want. No. And you're still 2 more in the base, right? There's not 2 more in the base. Oh, regular Lylines are in the base. Okay, so Lylene knocked needs to keep 2 for breeding. Oh. Huh. Okay, the rest of these can go. Damn. Whatever. That'll do. Back in you go. gonna grab. Where are you, buddy? That thing. Failed for the max. I was able to make this monster. Jesus. That one, sit in the clinic. Oh, you know what the best thing about a solo game is? How much easier it is to do this shit. It's so much easier. Oh, okay, before we assign anyone, let's see what other condensing we can do, because my power box was like full. Like it was full. I stopped playing PoE, but I can't seem to get rid of my money right now. That's not a normal problem. That's just not a normal problem. Oh, hello. More condensing. I'm playing the power condense simulator. Yeah, well, I ran out of power room. However, I did just sell like 300 gold, whatever the fuck, giant whale things, and now I have 13 million gold, or just shy of. Wait, do you mean you sold whale Askers? No, the golden ones that give oil. They sell for like just a disgustingly large amount of and sell where? Oh, to this guy. The black market dude. Not that guy. Hang on, I have to get in. Here's a trick. If you've got a viewing cage, you know, you can put all your vendors in a viewing cage and then they don't take up base slots, but you can't get in. But what you can do is build a little wall next to it and just jump on the wall like this, and then fucking ta-da, I'm inside the viewing cage. And then we go to the black marketeer and we sell contraband. And he opens up your pal box and he lets you fucking sell your pals. Most of which are not worth it, but these guys are worth like 40,000 each. And if you put on a sell team, they're worth like 50,000 each. As well as you can sell your erroneous humans for like relatively decent amounts. Like this guy's worth 40,000. You also can't get back out without the glass wall trick. Like you can't, there's no way to get back out, but you can have a glass wall and just fucking oink. Hello. That is one of the ways to make a lot of gold, which I'm about to do some more of in 1 minute. Because there'll be more of them here. Vendor 1 by 1 out in the world. Is the selling vendor 1 by 1 out in the world, or is it a visitor in your base? Oh, no, it's a permanent. There are permanent dudes you can just go and pick up. Any black marketeer. Anyone that does the black market stuff. You may have to Google where they are. I can't remember. But you can go and just yoink them and have them in your base instead. And then you do this. Just have a little party that all have fine fur and noble on them, because that's 8% more sell value and it stacks. So you just have 5 pals that have noble and fine furs. And then we go collect. And we get more. That's their name. Dumb something. Dummond Guild. They're one of the highest selling pals. Make a selling party. Yep. And then ta-da. A little bit more gold, please. I'm jumping in here. Oh, wrong vendor. Sell contraband. Damn it. I forgot to do the thing beforehand. Hold on. Let me out. Sort by Palpedia number. Sort. There we go. Now back in.
Yep.
Sometimes it's a little bit buggy because you are clipping through a wall. There we go. Hi, buddy. Sell. Now, where are my golds? Golds. Here they are. And did I favorite 2 of them? I did. They're my breeding pair for if I need more gold later. Look at their sell price. 55,000 every time. Sell. And now I have 15.6 million gold. That should solve that problem for a little while. Hey. Don't growl at me. I had to move my foot. You've been sitting on it for like an hour. Okay, fantastic. We can come back in 18 minutes or 20 minutes for more eggs. More eggs. However, I need coffee. So I'll be back in just a moment. And by then we'll start a new research. And then off to the world tree. Oh, I'll be back in a sec. weapons higher DPS near the same investment? Oh, ranged animate weapon like 4 times over at almost any level of investment. If you're just worried about damage output, then it's ranged animate weapon of the whole way. This turns on the EQ boost. Hopefully we will solve that this coming Wednesday. We're throwing away that Go XLR and fully redoing all of the audio routing on the whole stream. T to switch to the world tree. I'm good. Running in single player now. Nice. Chris Ball. Mossandra Lux. Oh my god, you're fucking adorable. Sandra Lux is adorable. Yoink. Gotta get some basic resources. Attack, buddy. Get in there and stay in there. Get in there and stay in there. Vampire, Demon God, and Legend under my DPS spells. Ooh. I do need to make a proper DPS build. Like, set of pals I've discovered. Whoa. Lalin, with your special thing. What's your special thing? Sanctified meat shield. That's not what I was after, actually. Hello, identify yourself. How'd you get in here? Okay. God damn, heavy. Heavy. sure you can put all that away, but you're carrying stuff we've not had before. So it isn't in the guild chest. There we go. Alright, let's see how these are going. Remember how these things had thousands on the server? There's 300 hexel out there still. Yep, it's still not working here. The thing is, unstacking them doesn't fix this problem. Technology. Need an ancient clinic. Don't want an ancient bed. Don't need that yet. Probably gonna want one of them at some point. Definitely gonna want an ancient kitchen. Definitely want an ancient hot spring. Almost certainly want this ancient hatchery, which I absolutely cannot afford yet. Drone launcher. That'll be cool. Here we go. Oh god, how do you get enough holy water for this nonsense? Some polymer, and we're gonna need some of this. I need more flame organs soon, but that's fine. Ooh, and back out. Knockums. Huge. Oh, hello. Jesus. World Tree Bounty? Sure. Nice. Eternal Engine. Shiny Wellluska Ingus. Oh god. Shiny's like way tankier in here. Got a back bonus. Let's go. Your pals are all lower. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him up with it, but I don't know. Pals always seem to fall behind. But I mean, I guess this one's 72, so it's far more reasonable. Damage reduction high level pals is ridiculous. Ah. So there is one of those, eh? Xiaolong. They're also pretty high level. They're also pretty high level, dude. Oh, Frostallion, you're in trouble. Okay, there's a lot of new pals here to play with. True to thought, the world tree has a bunch of new pals in it. Shocker. Oh, buddy. Get excited. Just on the Ori and Shalong boss fight. Nope, because I don't even know what that is. I'm sure I did it last time I played, probably. Oh my god. Get in there. Hello, buddy. You're making noises, are you? Oh my god, there's so many. Is that what I fucking think it is? Oh, whoops. I accidentally ran into it. Oh, I got him. I mean, did I get him though? Ah, got him. Yo, level 78 Mog. It's not even a Ganglingus. It doesn't have fire. First you go even weighed down. Yep. I can't sprint. But it's okay-ish. It doesn't look like you need to. Don't worry, I'll make it worse by picking up more ore. Oh yeah, now I can't even fly. Well, might as well take some wood then. Ugh. Huge omnious egg. The fuck is that? That's a different... Oh. Oh god, there are eggs in here too. The fuck is an omnious egg? And I think it's a world tree passive on an egg. I mean, all right. All my mutated eggs. Collect. What the fuck is a fell bat? I don't know, but it's got immortality. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Master of fasting. None of those matter. It's heavily oh, immune to explosion. Cool. Okay. Is it more raptors? Cool. Lol. Oh my god. You're fucking adorable. Little baby Medusa. Little baby Medusa. Okay. Set all eggs. Set all eggs. Set all eggs. Set all eggs. There's Eternal Engine. Oh, right, that's this thing. Okay. Rep. Aha. So I do have some of both of these guys. Let's see. I need you to fly, and I need you because you're the one that does mercy, and I'd rather keep you because you're my strongest fighting pal right now. So these two could temporarily go. Even whatever you called it, put together. If I just put both of them in, that's still a 65% less ore weight, right? At least if I go make the saddles. That should let me collect a bunch more ore, because I just need a ton more ore than what I have right now. On the Terra one, hey, it's lying to you. It says 80% reduced rate of ore. It means the ore named ore. This one. And only this one. It's fucking lying to you. It's terrible. It was just I thought it was all no. So like one of them is just ore, one of them is sulfur and coal, and another one is two other things. There's three of those, but they're all much higher numbers, but to a very specific thing. These two are the affect all types of ore ones. Which I think if you max them out, they end up being together. They end up being 100%. There they are. Like if you get them to level 5, I think they end up being 100%. Do you need to settle for those? Yeah, I'm making them right now. tier 3 on both, it's already like 105% at 3 stars. Yo. Does that mean you start to float the more ore you pick up? No, it does not. But it fucking should. I mean, if something weighs 105 less, if something weighs 105 less, it should start to float. Lose weight as you pick up ore would be hilarious. It would be. Boom, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. More ore, please. Probably a location that's like full of it, and I just don't know what that location is yet. But I'll find it, and I will do it by just looking around. That way. All right, buddy. Down, up, down. Really? electric farm and ancient recycler. I don't even have an ancient recycler yet because I need to get some order to make it. I assume this is not a piece of ore. No. Okay. I mean, it looks like it is. It should be something. I think I got a bunch from Cal Fishing Pond. That makes sense. Or just fishing in general. I hate fishing. I don't mind it once I have a fishing party, but I do find it pretty miserable to just like stop and fish randomly. But that being said, I enjoy fishing more if I just stop and randomly fish for, like, you know, I just like, oh, a shiny patch. I'll just fish up these 4 or 5 fish. That's fun. But by the time you're at the World Tree, you can't fucking fish without a fishing party. And I don't want to just do fishing for an hour and a half. I don't want to just, like, that's boring. I just want to be like, ooh, shiny fish. Stop, grab that. Oh, I missed it. Pretty horse. They're all gonna fail. I might get 1 or 2 of them. I got 1. I think it's the only one. Everyone else jumped out. Which, fair enough. More, please. The larger issue than ore, though, is going to be the fact that I do not have any holy water. Not any, but not enough. Are you not fishing ponding in Sky Island? Or I'll never be. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fishing pond? I actually don't think I've ever placed a fishing pond. Maybe I didn't read it, but I thought to myself, do I want them to randomly fish up random pals? No, that will just fill my pal box with garbage, and so I did not put it down. Is that not what it does? Nope, actually that's dangerous. I want out. I want out. Go away. Yo, I'm still dying from poison. Big pal storage thing? There is. I tell you what I would like, and I looked and there isn't a mod for this. I would love it if stuff would automatically go to the dimensional storage, which is fucking massive. And if I had to put things in the PAL box when I wanted them. So all my different parties that I'm using could be in the PAL box more organized, and all the stuff that automatically gets captured, or all the stuff that I'm capturing when I'm out, would automatically go to a different, larger box. That would be cool. More. Sure, I saw another one. Just one click. Bullshit. I mean, you're just supposed to put them in the disassemble conveyor, right? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I need the better I need a fishing party. A few. 100% need a fishing party. Come on, you're all at 0 health. Get in the balls. Get in the balls. You're all at 0 health. Do it. Run. Run. I mean, that should pretty much be enough ore for me to then get to the point where I can set up the automation. I shouldn't need to come farming again. Hopefully. Yeah, I got 900 palaxite while I was there. That's a good amount to be able to go and get in one go. Oh, my hello. For saying Paxolite. Did I get it wrong, or have you been getting it wrong? Could go either way. Paloxite. Is this game any fun? This game might be my game of the year. It is very fun. My huge ominous egg. What do you become? It's fucking trash. I mean, God of Destruction is what? 40% attack, 20% defense, but minus 50% maximum health. Seven base defense. Yeah. Requires Bastigor's hammer. While mounted, delivers crushing blow with hammer forged by ice. I'm sorry, is it a running mounted pal that your attack gets replaced with a giant fucking ice hammer? Is that what this is? That sounds great and I want it. Oh, more gold. More gold. Interesting. Oh, so that's how the pathing goes, by the way. The mod that makes them path the bed correctly. It like unsummons them and resummons them at their beds. Just to stop all the pathing issues that they have when it's like bedtime. Just like, that's a solution. Does it matter if they're not actually in bed? Not really. It just matters aesthetically. And that's enough for me. Okay, I kind of like my alpha. She's sleeping on top of the PAL box. Like a cat. She's just decided this is actually my sleeping spot. Not the part you built for me that potentially costs money, but actually right here. Right here is where I sleep. I mean, I did get a large fishing pond, but that's like, is that even? Oh, okay. A large fishing pond. There you go. Have one of those. He likes to think that he's protecting all the pals in there. I... Oh. Oh. Well, these are all... I don't really want any of them. Does it matter what area I build this in? Like if I've built this in a different area, does it get better items or anything? It matters apparently. Well, that's interesting because I am using the mod that says I can build in the world tree. World tree to do this. Well, I can though. Oh god, I need cave mushrooms. How do I get cave mushrooms? I think I can just buy them actually. Oh, I actually need some of these. Give me fucking, I don't know, 100-ish of those, and 100-ish of those. Thanks, buddy. And 100-ish of those. I guess I don't have that. Because I only have these two. Plus they're actually the only two vendors that I've got is those two vendors and then this guy. You can ranch farm the mushrooms? Wait, you can ranch farm the mushrooms? What? How? No. Well, hang on, I've only got Shroomer knocked. Not Shroomer. Okay. Well, for now, I just need some immediately. So if I just fucking sprint in this direction with my very fast Frostillion Noct, who is gorgeous and farts out purple gas clouds, but like a pretty purple. Any cloud, any cave. Show me a cave. Show me a cave. There'll definitely be a cave around here somewhere. feel like every time I'm looking at my screen, there's a cave, except for when I decide I want a cave. Because if I decide I want a cave, then there are no caves anywhere. but if I'm just going around the place, then there's a cave on every screen. Like it's everywhere. On every island, everywhere I go, there are caves. Oh yeah, this is another thing I turned on single player. I turned on the thing that sucks in the effigies whenever you walk between, within 25 meters of one. So I just have to like get close and then the effigy gets collected. Turn them on the all-in-one HUD. Well, that's the thing. They are on in the all-in-one HUD. I guess I could just increase the range. I don't like having the range up this high because look at all those. They're so far away though. But like my brain goes, well, I see it, so now I have to go on an excursion. Oh, I actually do have to go on an excursion. There's a cave. Oh, there's a much closer cave. We'll go that way. There's a much closer cave. Although everything's pretty close with this Frostillion knocked with these passives. Okay, collected. They're so fucking cute. Aha. One cave mushroom. Okay, well that's not enough. More cave mushrooms, please. Running through low-level zones with high-level spheres does feel like cheating. But like, not cheating in the way that I want to turn it off, but like, you know, just getting completion you've missed by throwing high-level spheres at low-level pals at full health is amusing. It's amusing. I need to get the lockpicking set out. I don't remember. Fun. this is the one we came from. Why your game sounds so much louder than your voice? I don't know. Let's try that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. All my audio is kind of screwy. It's been kind of screwy for a while. Hopefully I'm going to fix that on Wednesday when I move upstairs and also throw out the Go XLR. Okay, well, this whole dungeon, I got like, I don't know, 5 or something? 4. I got 4 of the cave mushroom. That was terrible. Oh, Bellinor slab from a dungeon? I didn't know you got that. Oh, thanks for the more completion. Oh, they're not even shiny fish in here. Alright, I've decided running dungeons for these cave mushrooms is a sucker's game. We gotta ranch them bitches. I need a whole bunch. We've collected 5 as a total from 2 dungeons. Now, granted, we do get cool stuff. Like, we get other shit. I feel like I did that. Yo, why can't I get out? Hold on. You're not pulled out of dungeons? I mean, that's fine, but I just picked up the chest from the end here. How come I can't leave the dungeons? And no, they just give normal and strange. They do not give cave mushrooms. I got hundreds while I was out there. Is not the end? Well, I've decided it's the end. Okay, we're gonna do fucking one more cave out here. Just to see. Right. Hey, no need to growl. You know who's here. More cave mushrooms.
I don't understand.
Hey, quiet you. Cool. What a weird and wonderful looking dungeon. Oh, more cave mushrooms. Yoink. I'm trying to find a vendor that sells them. Yeah, that would have been ideal, but I didn't. Trust me, the legendary grocer is a cuck. That's right. I don't mind those. Honestly, I quite appreciate their existence. Worked out well for me in the past. Huh? This is the random base event guy. Makes sense. Yeah, I've gotten 8 cave mushrooms. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Found in southeast Sakurama, wherever the fuck that is the ranch dude. Oh, so like in this area that I haven't been in? So like just around here? No? where the big blue mushrooms are, that's where I got them? Yeah, sure. But like, which place is the place with the big blue mushrooms? Aha.
Hey. Oh.
This has to be it. Northeast of this island. So this island, but down there. Hello, mushrooms. Hello. Oh, that's the other one. Shroomer. Somebody's base is over here. Whose base is it? It's not starving yet, but it will be eventually. That was light space. I mean, I got one now, but... Ooh, hello. But I would take several others. What? Was there? Hello. Yeah. Got him. What did you do? Kick everyone off the server? No, I copied the world save from the server and moved it into a single player game. I also uploaded the world save to Discord in case anybody else who was still playing wanted to do the same thing. I have absolutely no idea if anybody is still playing on the server. Doesn't look like it. The moment I stopped, everybody else did too. Honestly, that's not surprising. It was fun to have other people on the server, but it was a pretty miserable experience. private Discord, by the way. To which channel? There's 17 million channels. Oh, right. Huh. Yoink. Let's turn that back off. I don't need it to show me everything that's everywhere all of the time. Pick up just a few more of these. I lost track of how many we had, so I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I've probably got enough. If I don't have enough, I can always just breed them. Alright, that'll do. Am I like not allowed in there? What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. Hi, buddy. You are not a dog that normally jumps up on me. You're actually one that prefers not to have much human contact. Really? Don't tell me that my sister didn't feed you before she went to work this morning. She fed all the other dogs. Hello. Yes, hello. Hello, dog that's never jumped up on me in all the times you've ever visited, suddenly jumping up on me tonight? The fuck's going on there? Alright, give me 1 second, buddy. Sure, why not? They instantly teleported to bed. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that problem sorts itself out. Now, I will be back in just a moment. Okay. That was a good thing to complain about. Somebody had left the back gate closed, so they couldn't get out to the grass area where they normally go to the bathroom. They just couldn't get there. You know what? That's a good reason. That's a good reason to bother me. He was basically saying, excuse me, I don't want to shit inside. Would you let me? And I'm like, that's a good thank you. Well done. Morning. I may have made too many pals. I made too many of the sell for gold pals. I made too many. Absolutely not. Go in here. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're mass producing those now. Well, mass producing. I mean, we got 3 of them, so... How can they be completed already? They were a bunch of 10s, weren't they? Any one of those eyes is a flying mount. I'm sure that could probably be modded in. Right? I don't even think these are the big ones, are they? Aren't these just the little ones? Yeah, they're all the little ones. Why did you even have so many little eye eggs? And why the fuck do I now have so many little eye eggs? They're not even useful. I bred them. Okay, but why? I mean, using Eye of Cthulhu for a transporting pal makes sense, but why the little ones? Unless you bred them specifically to drop off at my base. Specifically just to fuck with me. Which, in that case, well done, because it's worked. And I'm very confused. Like, why would I want these? Yes, that is why. Okay. Well done. I have fucking pages worth of eyes. Uh, the amount that I want to make one of these puffalots, like the guy who runs my entire base later on, is huge. In fact, I'm definitely going to. There's no reason. He doesn't have good crossover. He doesn't have good, like secondary stats or anything. But he's a little yellow fluffy puppy. And I want him to run my base because he's a little yellow fluffy puppy. And I think that that's enough of a reason on its own. I think that's enough. Hmm. All right, incinerarium. Yoink. More condensing. Where are you guys even? I would like to condense you, but you apparently weren't on that expedition. I must have started an expedition somewhere else. Oh, none of those. Don't actually want to get rid of either of them, so no condensing there. Okay, we will definitely have to do some more condensing, even more, later on. Okay, that's fine. Those will do. Bimogs. They can stay for now. So much condensing. Yep. Yep. And that one. Remarkable artisan demon hand vampiric. So you're god tier. And you're god tier. And you're god tier. And you're god tier. And you're... Oh, I've kept... Well, there's too many of them then. We'll come back to you guys. Okay. Much condensing done. And now, for my next trick.
Yep.
Sell contraband. Yeah, we won't be making any of these for a while. I don't know how quickly you go through gold in the end game, but I feel like I probably have enough for a while. Take all. Okay, we're catching up. Whew. Done. Oh, not done. Wait. Alright, now done. And with all that, do we get a higher reward here at all? Fuck yeah, up to 170. Good. Off you go. Oh. Okay, whatever. Pals, 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 pals. Does that know where the beds are? Here they are. Hey, no, that's me. Here is like super delicious. That actually looks nice. I want it. Okay, well, we do not have much in the way of cave mushrooms yet, but they did just start. I'll be stuck with pie for dinner. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Look at it. Doesn't that sound good? Just saying. Like, sounds like a good thing. Get in there. Do you not just keep automatically? Okay, plenty of alluring bait. Plenty of magnets. And you are literally a cat. You're a cat and you've been bred for success. Why can't you do this? Like this, she's medicine. And I actually need her free to do the medicine. Oh, there it is. There. Look at how much quicker you'll be. Honestly, not that fucking quick. It is passive though. Also, is she just having a nap? She just put the fish in the water and then have a nap? Put the fishing line in and just fucking nap beside the line. You know, I gotta respect that actually. That's because fishing is boring. That's true. It's so boring. The only thing that makes fishing fun is if you go fishing with people you can just talk shit with the whole time and you're really just having fun hanging out with people. Ooh, maxed it. Get a bit of swimming ability. Tiny bit more of that. Ooh, good amount of jump power. That's nearly maxed. Climb better. Yo, some endurance. Okay. A bit of rainbow fortune. And a bit of movement speed. Sometimes worth the motion sickness. Yeah, but it's not fishing. It's not the fishing part that people have fun with. It's men's inability to connect with each other unless they're doing an active task at the time. That's the only reason fishing is like considered an interesting thing. Right? Like that's it. That's it. You all have problems? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Agreed. You really should just be able to talk to your friends. Yeah, yeah, I can. But I know very well. I know very well that you need an active task to talk to most men in any meaningful way. Fixing a car, going fishing, doing golf, all of these things, they're just things to They're just things to do whilst trying to form an active connection. That's all. Oh, no way I got both of them. OP. It's so you don't have to look at them in the eye while having that conversation. Yeah. And so if it gets too much for you, you can always be like, oh, what about this fucking thing here? Back to the task. You can redirect. You can be like, I don't know how to handle that level of emotion. Let's redirect back to the task. Look, I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it is what it is. Don't talk now. Talk. Yep. I'd say that's where I am. Some people my age are like, okay, we can have meaningful conversation, but some people are still very much no. Yeah. And tend to be women. That's the joke. Most of our close personal friends tend to be women. Because we can talk to them too, just not each other. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. It's actually very silly. It's very, very silly. guys are doing a compare name. I am. Do you mind? This is 6 at above a 50% chance each time. I am technically done with these, but I actually want a few more. It gives them for all that money in case the sword I want shows up. Okay, I mean this in the most loving, supporting way possible. Are you capable? Like, let's say you win. Are you actually capable of stopping and holding on to that money and not spending it for days, if not weeks, waiting for the chance to buy an old art? Or do you just gamble it or spend it on the next project? Just wondering. It depends how much I'm gonna lose if all three of them would have an excuse to be done with the league. Sure. I had an excuse to be done with the league. And it's that I was getting bored and Pal World seemed really cool. Newman. Oh, you killed Gangler instantly. Wow. Gotcha. Mangangla, he's gone. Oh, no, I'd already be logged in. Wait, why can't you play LOL? What's wrong with LOL? I mean, tons, but that's not the point. Ooh. did that come from? And why didn't it do any damage? Unlock camera to build makes it so much easier. I actually can't wait to use that to build my next base, because that shit did not work on the server, but apparently it works, and so I have it re-ticked. I put it back on, but I haven't tried it. Okay, Frostillion knocked. Aggregate freeze throws icicles in a... I mean, okay, but like... Yo, Crystal Wing and Darkwing, you can have both? Oh, what the fuck was that? It nearly killed me. Did I run into one of those lights? Is that what killed me? Or nearly killed me? Ow. Bum ba dum bum ba. Yeah, well, this was an unlinked camera. And it took like 8 minutes. Yo. That's fucking great. That's so fast. Speaking of so fast, how quickly they pop out of the ball when you're not on a server, amazing. I mean, I wish they wouldn't pop out of the ball, but I mean, I guess if I'm by default with no work, just had 100% catch rate, it would be pretty lame. So maybe fair enough, but oh. And you? And more? That'll be enough of that. World's slowest. It looks like you're carrying too much. Most definitely. A shockingly easy problem to have. Is I make 3 tickets. What for? For carrying more like wood and shit? I don't have to do very much more mining or things by hand. Can you breed fire and cold worker pals? Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely I did. Look at him go. No demon hand and no remarkable. Demon hand, remarkable, artisan, insomnia. What didn't it show then? Oh, the glow for the world tree passive stuff is just, you can just turn that off in the options. Every pal in my base having a like I'm going Super Saiyan glow around them looked shit, so I turned it off. And bottom, it was wood. Just like not every single dude is done. Like this guy, I don't know how to get Frostillion, remarkable or demon hand yet. And like not everybody is done. I've got some Sekhmets that are good, but not all of them are perfect. This one's just demon hand, artisan, work slave, insomnia. This one's better. Right, like some of them are done really well, some of them are not done really well yet, but they're all getting there. The process is happening. Search by name. Yep, right here. Oh, don't tell me you're out in an expedition. I specifically want this 3-star one. Hold on. How long is left on this thing? 13 minutes? Yeah. Really surprised they haven't added it to the game. Well, the annoying part is that search feature is elsewhere. Like, they have it. So, like, they could. Is that another mod, the expedition thing? Yes. It changes nothing about how expeditions run. It just replaces the expedition station with this little fucking Stargate that takes up 1 square. They still run the same. They still take full time. I haven't made them faster or anything like that. It just... Fuck that giant thing. The giant thing that just takes up room for no good reason and makes my base look shit when I don't want it to. Fuck that. I could fit everything in anyway. I don't want that though. So... I need a version 4 later that is smaller. Yeah, that would be cool if there was something in like the, I don't know, maybe like early 60s or so that was like advanced expedition station, and you could make it have like, I don't know, plus 20% reward or something to be slightly better, but mostly just smaller would be its big benefit. If it had that, then I wouldn't use the mod for it, right? You'd put up with the low level base being the big expedition, and then later on you'd be like, yes, I unlocked the little one. But since they don't have that as a fucking option... Ooh, running out of aquapal fluids. Whoops, my bad. We'll get that though. Changes private league. Items there. And no one uses at the end. Hmm. I mean, you can just build an extra story of wood on your base for the big one, or just mod the small one in. Yep. And spoiler, the small one's cooler. You're winning? I think so. already 2-star. I would like to move a... There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Move that over to there. Not enough? Oh. Okay. My Sandra Lux is adorable. Not super useful passives wise, but adorable. Oops. Oh, you're already. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I think we're done condensing again for a little bit. Not quite. There we go. Now we're done condensing for a little bit. God damn, we're like done condensing and we're still at halfway through box 23. But at least there's like 32, so there's still some empty boxes. Yo, that thing is not large enough. Okay, a minute left. One minute. Okay. Let's just say I'm building. What's the hotkey for this like free move thing? I've got it installed. What do I press to be able to build without? Ooh. Oh, it moves weird, but oh, it moves weird, but I love it. Oh my god. Thank you for saying that. Look at the reach. What is that mod? I need it. It is called hold on. Workshop. Your items. It is called Not one of those. Building enhanced free camera. And it doesn't change anything about your building. It still costs everything. You still have to have the bits for it. It can still only go where it goes, but it lets you fly around as a camera while inside your base only to do whatever you want to do. Which, fucking great. So, does this cancel it? Yep, cancel it. Back in. Sweet. I took a break because it was so annoying having to climb walls. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Okay, so now. You're 3-star and you will do for now. Now, technically, Wayalaska and Wayalaska Ingus would stack. So would these, but I don't have any to like get more. I mean, I assume there is also salvage piles in the World Tree area. I actually don't know. Like, if I'm going on a little fishing trip, is there things to salvage in the World Tree water? Yes, it does appear that there is. What are you using them for? Well, fishing and salvaging happens at the same time, so I'm trying to build myself a little fishing and salvaging party. So I can't level up Gloopy because I don't have enough of her, but that still decreases 12% slower. I've got Wayalaska Ignis at 3 stars, which starts 13% higher. I have a Jelliet at 3 stars, which means 85% increased items. And I have a Gel Roy at 3 stars, which means 85% increased salvage. And I've got my Frostillion knocked because I need to get around. I have not got Depresso's fishing rod yet. So I do need to go get Depresso's fishing rod before I start that. It's fishing rod Depresso. If you cannot unlock this, you must find it. You find north of the map around the ice. Okay. go make a lock picking thing real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I haven't found Depresso's fishing rod yet. That's Depresso's fishing rod. You know how to get it? There's a place in Faybreak Island where you can, if you've got a golden key or a golden fish lock pick, you can just pick it up. Which I'm just going to quickly make all 3 of these. So that I can lockpick things. Yeah, you can get it around from salvage, but salvage isn't like an RNG thing. Whereas there is a guaranteed schematic. H-O... Ice. It says negative 349 and 807. That's nowhere near Faybreak. Oh, far north up here. Right, okay. $349, $807. Close enough. You're not very good at attacking through walls, are you, bud? I didn't bring any other combat pals, eh? You're gonna have to come with me. Hey. Whatever. Yo, are you gonna do anything, bud? you gotta. There you go. Attack. Attack. Not the one I was after. Because the one I'm after is in here. Nope, that's not it. Huh. But that's all of them though. This is where it says it's a guaranteed schematic. It's not guaranteed. Google lied to me. There's my face. It's the one with the giant whale. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I guess Frostilian Noct can go away. I don't have to have a flying thing. It also uses documents to make the jelly that does salvage 4 stars. It ups the. I don't even know what you're talking about. You can also pull over from farming high level water salvage points. Make salvage and get more loot. Yeah, I could, but it's just 3-star. Not, it doesn't all have to be fucking perfect. Really fast. Yep. And just get them in the end just to make it faster. Eh. I don't mind it. It doesn't take very long. That's the exact same stuff. I mean, balance-wise, it's because they're in the same leveling area, right? But also, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's the barrel and the, oh yeah, there's just one image. Yeah, it's still a video game. Yeah, but like, I think the point there is that it's a little bit funny, but also it's not actually that hard to make, say, I don't know, 50 of them that just, you know, look a bit different, and then just have it spawn in them randomly. And fuck, 50, to be honest, it's not that hard to make 500. It's just video game, sure. Yep, I can also state how it is. It doesn't need to be like that though. God damn, you get a lot of schematics doing this. What do you mean weighed down? What, I'm overweight already? Oh yeah, I am picking up all that ore. Fair enough. We do get lots of Dogecoin. Okay. Yep, we'll put all them away. Did you also get ancient ceramics? Oh yeah. Yeah, I could try that. South of Fabric between Volcano Island and there. Oh, like in this area between these. Yep, sure. Sure. Why not? Let's try it. Lots of keys. Lots of ore. Lots of PAL souls. Few of the gender changing things. Which is great for when I commit surgery on them. Ah. No. I'm back here. Gotcha. More salvage. Whoops. Missed one. Okay, what are the chances of finding this schematic out here? I mean, to be honest, I needed more of this ore anyway. So it's, I mean, it's okay. But chances are 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Ooh. 2 of the rare treasure maps. Those are also cool. And this one. And this one. Where's the next one? There it is. Why are there so much medical supplies in this salvaging things?
Oh.
Dum, 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 dum. Legendary spheres, exotic spheres. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, nothing in that one either. Below, you need to go further in? Wait, was this not? Oh, there's another door. Oh god. It actually hurts in here. Wow. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, we got the things. Yep, we got the things that we got a peach, but we didn't actually get the blueprint we're after. Although I did get some cool blueprints. And 3 legendary treasure maps, which legendary treasure maps are awesome. To raise its level by 1. Okay, cool. I'm an adorable nuisance on your desk. I am not on your desk. stove. Sure. We'll keep those because we will use them. Otherwise, do those maps? Oh, I'm gonna. But right now, my current party doesn't have a flying pal in it. So in blueprints, they can give all sorts of stuff. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Hexalan armor schematic ×2. Huge, actually. Two out of 5 for the one above it. Ahem. Sure. I will also pick up the shiny fish. Oh, that's the wrong bait. The thing with the fire in its head should not be a good swimmer. He doesn't go underwater. He's a good skimmer over the top. Whoops. I accidentally attacked them. They're gone now. I mean, that should hurt him a little. Or at least put the fire out or something. It's a magnesium flame. Easy. Easy, it's a magnesium flame. Gonna make it worse. Magnesium burns underwater. It would almost certainly cook the pal though. So he comes pre-cooked, ready to eat. Oh, okay. It burns is a bit of an understatement. Hmm. Kimmo. Jesus. Well, by 15 seconds. I mean, anytime you get to spend a really small amount of time and troll a bunch of men, that's got to be worth your time. If it takes a very small amount of your time, then it has to be worth it. What the fuck? What did you send? What the shit? Oh, watering handbooks. Yo, you get handbooks doing salvaging? And gardening handbooks? Holy shit. I can't look at your not safe for work image because Discord needs me to prove my age via a video selfie or a scan of my ID. Neither of which it is getting. I can suck it, right? What did you do before you started streaming? Tried not to off myself every day. No, well, yes. I was a printer by trade. I was a large format sheet fed offset printer. Yo, Twitter also won't let me look at not safe for work material without uploading a picture of my fucking ID. Like I'm gonna give Elon Musk my fucking ID. Like, why? Why would, no, absolutely not. Which, it's not even about like, oh, these people can't have my ID. It's, this shit is all like, not safe. Like the amount of times that one of these companies gets hacked and all their data gets taken is so large. Why would I be uploading my government ID fucking everywhere? I might as well just post it on the internet myself. Ironically, he was the one against it. No, he wasn't. It benefits him immensely. He was never against it. He just said he was because stupid people wanted to hear that. Everything didn't say it wouldn't favor him. No, he's openly against it. He's lying, is what I'm saying. He says he's against it, and he absolutely is not against it. I mean, here's an oil rig. I don't know if this counts or not. Oh, hello. 4 shinies? Oh, I missed. Yo, by the way, it's actually so hard to look at porn now. Just throwing that out there. I ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till November. Oh god. Well, like half the porn sites don't even load in Australia anymore. They just don't. And the other half, even when you try and use a VPN, like 75% of the time, they will ask for your upload your ID. They want you to upload your ID too. Like, I don't know if I need my government ID directly linked to the kind of porn I watch. That feels like an overreach. You don't need to know that, actually. Right? Like, you don't actually need to know that. How else would they blackmail me one day? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they're not gonna blackmail me with the kind of porn I watch, since I already openly tell stream the kind of shit I'm looking up. But this is not the point. And half the time it's right? Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm a little bit sad that I didn't keep any of the, like, things that I've taken. Right? Like, I've recorded or been sent a whole bunch of things, but from different people over the years. But I didn't keep them because I'm a content creator. They all go. I look at them, I enjoy them, they get deleted. Because, like, one day I'll get hacked and I agreed to it, but everyone who's ever sent me anything didn't. So I deleted it. So I don't even have my own personal videos and pictures to look back on, which is terrible. I plan to fish. That is not max fishing, pets and gear, etc. Oh lord, no. Well, okay, so it's a little bit. I have Gloopy level 1, not level 5. What she does is the capture gauge is 12% slower. Oh fuck. I'm supposed to have Whale English, who's level 4, who makes it another 13% slower and makes the bar bigger, but I forgot to make the saddle. And there's also another fishing one that I am not currently using because I'm doing fishing and salvaging. So I'm using both of them. So there's supposed to be one more and I'm supposed to have the saddle for that, and this one's only level 1. So it actually gets quite a bit better. Oops. Did not realize I didn't have the saddle. Thank God. That means I'm actually fishing with just one pet who's actively helping, and it's only level 1. Oops. I will go fix that as soon as I get whatever it is I'm supposed to be getting here. This would be a lot easier to do if I could just fucking land. I bet it's up there. Whatever it is, I bet it's up there. Yeah. I hate the oil rigs. I didn't even think I've been here before. It would be a lot easier if I brought combat pals with me and not all my fishing pals. The biggest problem is I don't know where the chests are supposed to be. They're not here. Is it up there? It does look like a chest. Oh, maybe. Oh, cool. Oh my God, what the fuck? Why? I barely should. Yeah, I didn't bring any combat pals. I don't even have anything with range. I got that one. I mean, I don't think it'd make a difference if that last boss fight was anything to go by. My combat pals are garbage. Yo, I'm already bored of this oil rig thing. I guess we'll do this later. Bye. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that later. I need to go there with combat pals and shit. Also, this guy, this Gangler Ignis, is one of my favorite pals. I just really love him and I don't know why. So hearing that he can make a pretty decent combat pal makes me happy, and I will breed him into a pretty decent combat pal and bring him with me because I fucking love him. I just like him. He's just a cute little dude. He's just a cute little dude. He swims in the water. He's on fire. I love him. I got an alpha one earlier. I'm going for the shinies. Nice. And I will use that one. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I might have to breed it. Right? I might have to breed one with the right passives on. I don't know. But as long as he can be good, I don't need the best, and I tend to not look up like, oh, what's the best? What's the meta thing? But I still want good, right? Like, I'd rather use the pals that I think look cool, and then like, or look cool or act cool, and then like look up how to make them viable and just pump into those ones because that's the team that I like, rather than just what's the meta? I'll just put the best on. It was a weekend of some really fun looking partner skills. Yep. Like, I know if I had a lot of time to play, and it would require a lot of time, but if I had like a lot of time to play, I would make a big like 40-person all human base. Just fucking slavery. I would build it like it was a prison and have them doing all their work. Because you can actually cover every single thing a base needs with just humans. Everything. Even kindling? Yes. There are some specific humans from like, you know, specific places or special events or whatever that have like different things, and there are apparently 2 that have kindling. Oh my god, I've gotten 2 advanced depresso fishing rods. I just hadn't noticed. I mean, entirely possible that I got them at the same time as well. It have been days? No, I just pulled it out of my... It was just in my inventory when I came back to dump stuff. Right? And they do double, so... that's probably what happened. Okay. Yo. We're up to ancient farms and shit. Ancient material synthesizer. Hold. Bell. Give it a raid. Okay, so we unlocked our ancient synthesizer. Just gonna fucking build that. There. And there. Okay. They take no time at all. Fantastic. Breeding stream. Oh, we've done a lot of breeding. But now I'm looking at maybe fishing. Probably. Got the advanced fishing rod. Oh, the fucking base. Ah, they do be fucking base. Hold on, let me grab my fishing rod. To breed the fish? It will be to breed the fish, yes. Party preset, new preset, rename, fishing, go, general use.
Yeah.
So this is my fucking base. Where are you farming? I do. I'll show you in a minute. But essentially, I've just got 2 ranches, 4 egg incubators, and 2 breeding farms. And I also generate all of my food here neatly in little stacked areas. And yes, I got the Depresso schematic looking just around like this coast. Like I start here and just went that way. So somewhere around there. This base is probably going to get more fucking at it. It's just that I was playing on a server until today. And so all of our bases were capped at 20. And it was a bit of a... because it had to be for like performance reasons. So it was a bit questionable. Okay, now we're just gonna grow here real quick. This is my favorite mount. I don't even care if there's a faster mount than Frostillion Noct. how could I pick anything else? Look at him. Look at her. Come back here. Good girl. I got Frostillion first, and I liked Frostillion. Frostillion was great. And then I got Frostillion knocked and was like, oh wait, hang on. This is way better. And now it's Frostillion knocked. Where are all the dig sites? Oh, I thought they would drop them on the island I'm on. They just drop them sort of randomly all over the world? Okay. And it's just giga damage now. Mine seems to do the most damage out of any of my pals. Even though it's got Eternal Engine, Swift, Dimensional Leap, and Legend. Yo, whose bases were this? I moved my online save onto a single player this time, like today, but I left everybody else who was playing with me on the servers base together. So just randomly when I'm like around the place, I will find somebody else's base. And eventually these other people's bases will run out of food and all of their pals will start starving and dying. Whose base is this? This was Lano's base. There's a lot of fucking going on here. Holy. Oh my god, how much food did you start to make? What the shit? Yo, I'm annoyed that this one right here is slightly off. Oh no, they're already starving on this base. It's already begun. They're starving. Oh, and there's a third one. Oh no, there's a second one. It's just the same one again. All right. It's like a slow motion graveyard. Yep. Once they're all start like appropriately starving and dying, I will delete them all from the save so that we don't have to look at everybody else's starving bases all the time. But it's funny. And slowly starving to death. Yep. 3 mechanical bow, 3 applied handiwork, stout fruit. Nice. Yeah, mine will be a while. You left them lots of food? You sure have 30,000 berries? If your base is making berries, then it'll actually last forever. because they're still functioning. There it is. Meow. Arranging beam schematics. Nice. Has a few balls set to ingredients. Ah. Well, in that case, it will eventually run out. And one more place of digging. One more place of digging all the way over here.
Hey. Oh.
Dum, 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 dum. A note to treasure. Found 5 treasures with maps. Sure. The next question is there what did you get? Oh. Legendary revolver, a lot of handbooks, a beam sword. Cold resist hexalite armor. Mechanical bow, epic. There's no point in stopping the fish right here. I was just checking out if the floating islands happen to have any salvaging on them. They have a little bit of fishing, but I doubt that they will have salvaging. Just because it's water doesn't mean. I mean, I'm gonna try and grab that one just cause. But I don't have any of my fishing dudes, so probably gonna go poorly. Especially if you don't aim it at the fucking shiny. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't have any of my fishing stuff. Just go on. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go like this, but where do you use dog coins to buy the stuff that stars people? Because a few stars in Gloopy would go a long way. I don't think I have one, but let's find out. If I have one, it would be good to know.
Yep.
So I have this one. I have this guy. I'm gonna say no. And I have this guy. And he is my only, those are my only two vendors so far. I haven't abducted anybody else. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright, so here's the small settlement. Right, church guy, not here. Church. Where's the church? Fort ruin? No. Desolate church. There it is. This guy? Come with me, buddy. And while I'm here. Well, if I'm already in trouble. Bye. We took Zoe. That's funny. I didn't know you can catch Zoe. You can catch Zoe. You can catch anyone, is the thing. If it's alive, you can enslave it. Catch a bunch more in condenser. I Okay, now we go over here and we talk to this thing, and then we go up to the end here. The metal merchant. My Zoe is 4 stars. That's fine. Okay, now how do I use these? Oh, just like that. Shit, which one's the fishing one? I only care about the fishing one. Jelliet is the fishing one. Okay. Ta-da! And now we have alluring bait, the Depresso fishing rod, a level 5 gloopy, so 35% slower, a level 5 Waylaska Ingus, so it starts 17% higher and increases 17% faster, and a level 5 Jelliet, so that we get 95% more stuff. And I'm bringing a Gelroy with me just because I feel like I'll be doing some salvaging there, but like I could, if there is no salvaging, I could easily replace that. I don't know if there's gonna be any salvaging. I don't remember seeing any salvaging, but oh, it's still not the easiest. Oh my god, there's another Gloopy. Wait, does Gloopy Primo have... Damn it. I can't look at her thing. Wait, yes I can. Oh, you can't search. She should be in the 1 section, because I have only found 1. Unfortunately, I have already found... Oh no, we're still in the one section. I don't know. I was just going to check if she also had a, like a fishing thing with her. Jesus, that's so much. I just got 50 holy water. What's it like if you just fish regular pals? Still like 18. Even just fishing regular pals is pretty worth. I think that counts for fishing too. Oh, I have no idea actually. 120, nearly 200 holy water. That actually seems OP. That actually seems OP. Dropped all the buffs. They did. I remember reading that, but I didn't really do much World Tree last time, so like I'm not comparing it to anything except what I was making earlier today, doing other stuff that wasn't fishing. Oh, and that's my fifth. Glorious ancient relics. Yo, I'm already full. Oh. Wait, half of this shit came from when I was out earlier. I didn't put away all my stuff. My bad. There we go. Now, I have not seen I have not seen a salvage area yet. That doesn't mean it's not there, so I can't actually salvage anyway, right? Without being on a water pal, which I don't even have. So there's no real point in me bringing this guy. So while in party makes it easier to fish up talented pals, or start the fishing game with a bit better thing. I think I'd get more talented pals. And this is relatively important, so not you. Yo, you guys need to like stand in different places. You guys have to stand in different places if you don't mind. I do only have 3,000 dog coins left, but oh, now I only have 2,000 dog coins left. That's okay. We can farm some dog coins later. Let's not be silly this time. I do not have the saddle. Lux. Ta-da! Okay, now go ahead and make like 500 of that for now. And you go ahead and make let's just say 1100, whatever. Now this one, interesting. One on chromite because I'm not making that, and one on calarium because I'm not making that. There we go. And sort by work suitability, mining, sort. Uh-oh. Oh. 8s it is. I don't have anyone like set up. I don't have any other miners set up with wait, artisan demon hand. I mean, that's close. I wasn't ready. Okay. You'll do for now. I'm not going to breed a fix to this right this second. Surely there's a demon hand remarkable here somewhere. Nope. They're both there, but they're not both there together. Whatever. That'll do on its own. Let's just get something moving for now. We'll sort out proper base pals later. Yeah, there, now someone's making it. Oh, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, oh, grand master fishing. Let's go. Bye. That's the best, pal. Dum, 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 dum. Yo. The books and the holy water is insane. Thunk. Oops. Got any shinies? More shiny fish, please. More shiny. Mark the spots. Do they not just have a chance anywhere there are fish for there to be shinies? Is it actually specific spots that the shinies are in? Huh. $250 holy water. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. Ta-da. Marker. Fish. fish along those waters. No shiny fish in there. Chicken Valor character, I can release that. Into back in affliction to make money early league. Yep. I wonder what the cheapest Valdos farmer you can make is and why it's a luminary. Or said it was too expensive to risk in void maps. Fair. Goddamn, so much stuff comes from fishing. It's actually insane. Actually, maybe stronger than my. Oh, I like that. It's the delving version. As far as I know, the delving version is literally what I did, basically. You just had better gear. Were we kineticists? No, but we always wanted to be. We weren't kineticists because we couldn't afford a kineticist. There was never a question about kinetic. Every single person playing a luminary that wasn't playing a kineticist was doing it because they couldn't get or afford a kineticist. That's the only. That's it. That. If that's real, that means we've found more, or they've found more information about kineticists that we can run cheaper, shittier ones and have them actually function. Because they wouldn't, the ones we tried wouldn't function. But like that version that was doing deep delve, that's the same thing I'm playing. It's just using a different kinetic, a different merc. That's all. But the merc we always wanted and just could never afford. Yep, and respite. Yep, that's the standard from last league, or from Mercenary League. Yeah, that is always what we were trying to do. do I have to give you the bait? Like, where do I... Oh, you have to make a different bait. Right. Oh, we're almost out of high quality pal oil. Lol. I need to get some ranches back in again. Why is that so fucking quiet? I heard that, but that was like so quiet. It's alright. I'm not gonna fuck with audio. We'll fix it on Wednesday, hopefully. The new audio setup got here today as well. So when we move upstairs in 2 days' time, we get to, well, we won't throw it away, but we get to throw away the Go XLR and use a up-to-date thing that actually is getting updated. And reroute all of my audio, which will only take me hopefully 2 or possibly 3 hours. But if I'm lucky, it'll fix that problem where my stream is like oddly fucking quiet compared to everybody else's. And it should also fix a lot of the like balance of all the sounds and shit. Somebody. There you go. A second. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's how Lance's looked. That's Lance, the guy who was following the build guide. Lance looked like that. I think it was day 5 or 6. That's it. That is the plan. That was always the plan. The big bit that I didn't know is every time I looked for a kineticist, the cheapest one that of what I thought were usable ones was like a mirror. So if there are cheaper versions, that's the shit I didn't know and why I hadn't changed. That's the bit that's interesting. The spec, the build, that's standard. That's exactly what we were always planning to run. That's exactly what Lance did on like day 5, I think it was. Like that's the standard normal thing, just with more money. But I thought that those kineticists were like a mirror each. Every time I looked, they were like a mirror. So I clearly don't know how to find a kineticist that's good. Because I was fucked. I was fucked looking for those. Like that's the point where I was screwed. I could not find a kineticist of what I thought were the useful ones for less than a mirror. It's also why I was spending so much money getting like Pog bow gear for the Merc, is because I couldn't find a kineticist under a mirror, and so I thought, well, there's just no way I get to play the kineticist version. I just don't get to do that. So we have to go all in on these other ones because I just will not be able to afford that. Yo, this one only gave me 20 holy water. The other ones gave me 250. What the fuck? This is also giving us like tons of schematics. The amount of schematics here is... Schematics feels like something that shouldn't be coming from fishing. I'm not gonna lie. Is possible being able to sell 84 marks? Ooh. God, imagine finding like the perfect kineticist and it's 84. That'd be so much money. Oh, so that's a fire sale. It's cheap and then run them for mercs. Yeah. Yo, that would be very cool. Combatants as well. Combatants are worth good money. I don't want to use a combatant, but they're popular enough to be worth money. That's all that matters. And Wild Strike set up too? Yep, Wild Strike and Frost Blades. And they're both combatants. That's the two. That's the skills that combatant has. Okay, coming on the scene. Ooh. I mean, Wild Strike sounds cooler than Frost Blades. Let me plan this time and stick to it. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan going into this one. Just sort of run Merc because it's new. So I'm throwing shit at him. I need a quieter life. I need stuff where less stuff happens and I can just play video games. Counting and gambling. It doesn't say weird. That does not sound weird. Your favorite hobbies are the two most boring parts of the game. I don't find that weird at all. Neat was my reaction. This one of full people's builds. Oh, I didn't say it's not profitable. I just said boring. The plan has ever survived implementation. I have heard that before. What was I here for? Oh yeah, the expedition. Eat. And then said that was my indication. See, I feel like if I respond like that to something that cool happening, it's actually just like you can just play other games. Like there are other games I'm discovering. You're done. That's fine. Eat. Eat. Try again. This time there. Eat. Eat. Ooh, fuck yeah. Multiple shinies. 139 water. Easy. That was not close enough. Fishing is very rewarding on this game, but I don't think anyone could do it for more than like one day. Even like half a day. It's very rewarding, but like after half a day of fishing, you'd be like, all right, that's enough. Let's go back to killing things. I don't really get the appeal of hell. Maybe we need to sit down with it for longer. I mean, if it like doesn't tickle you, then it doesn't tickle you, right? Like, it is pretty wildly off the ARPG sphere and things like that. Yeah, everything they told me, thank God, it's still giving me the same errors. Send them a thank you gift. Actually though, oh, another one. I'll just next playthrough. Yeah. Or like, I know it's not like satisfactory, but like it feels like it's ticking the same like parts of my brain as that as well. It's like very different from the normal games I play, but it's still like, okay, giving me that bit. Okay, we could get over the graphics. I don't know why people keep wanting me to get over the graphics. Like there isn't 800,000 other games to play. Like, that's everything like hit. I do think having you play Factorio. I just don't know why. When like it's time for that, I could play like that Rupture game, or like there's two other games that like are in that field without looking like that. I haven't played them. They'll come out soon. Like, it's not like we're out of games to try. I just don't need to try garbage looking games. Like, we're not, it's not like we're running on a shortage or anything. It's like I tried getting rimmed once and I didn't really like it, and everyone's just insistent that if I keep getting rimmed, I'll learn to like it, or at least get over the awkwardness. It's just weird. It's not, you've seen zoomed out pictures, it's not pixel art. I've seen gameplay of Factora. It's not pixel art, but it's not good. I'm probably more willing to play Factora than a lot of the other low graphic games, but it's just the real ooh. The real question remains, like, why? Why try and put up with it when there's a plethora of other things to enjoy? Ah. You do seem to get mostly just the same, like, 3 pals, though. I'm getting a lot of good stuff, a lot of schematics, but mostly just the same 3 pals. Oh, I wonder if it's just because of where I am in the world tree. Like, what if I go to, like, an unexplored area? God damn, look at the amount of stamina this guy has. This is sprinting. I could sprint forever. God damn. All right. So many schematics. Also, after that possessing isn't so good. I see a reason to replace it. Okay. Ah. Yep, cool. It's just 14 years old. It could be okay to replace that when you can afford to do so. Why? Just better quality monitors around now? Stuff looks cooler? Ooh. Hello, snails. Does they do more than that? That's fair. I mean, you really only need one good monitor, right? To be fair, one good monitor, and then the rest of them, who cares? You need to be able to look at a web page, an open path of building, chat maybe, like. It can be bad. Yeah, it can definitely be suboptimal monitors after the first one. It's actually fine. The first one, that's the one that needs to be good. The main monitor in the center. Confirming ancient civilization cores. I actually don't know. I only just got to the world tree myself, and I have been somewhat short on them. I've been getting some from fishing in the world tree, which is cool. Before that, I was getting almost all of them from expeditions. Having a good expedition team is very useful. What the fuck just happened here? I'm under the water. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't even jump. Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. High level oil rigs as well. Ooh, high level oil rigs, eh? Fishing apparently gives everything. It fucking seems to. Including many legendary schematics. Ancient relic farms from the world tree also give a lot. Nice. All right. Okay, so fishing is the slowest thing in the world for the pals to do. They fish real slow. Still, it is automated. And automated is pretty cool. That is a high density beam that causes explosion over a wide area. Cool. The drone launcher! I'm gonna want that pretty soon. Ooh, I want that. And that. So 924 defense, 2,600. Yeah, it's like straight up 30% better. Thanks, bud. quite a bit of AI cores, but that's fine. Ahem. My medicine's a little slower. Oops. I can't actually make the thing I want to make here. Okay. That's fine. You can only make the really good stuff at the really good bench. That makes sense. Yoink. And then we go here again. And is that what we make? The ancient helmet? Yeah, I think so. Alright, go again. Lady, you're for fire. Your job isn't even to be over here, but I mean, I guess you can do it. Okay, let's see what happens. So defense is currently 1150 with 7,000 health. 7,200. Defense is now 1,520 with 8,400 health. Nice. Nice, actually. And now for my own weapon. Let's have a look. Did I not get a cool blueprint for a weapon? I did, but I need more stuff. AI cores specifically. Ooh, I'll also need to be making a lot more of that to be able to repair. Hollywood is great, but I will need ancient civilization cores. Okay. I could also make the homing module. Okay, so we've definitely got those things to grind up. But for now, I am now very tanky. Whee! Yo, everything in here is empty now. What the fuck? What? How come it's working now? Everything in here is empty. Look. We're emptying. The miners are all still working. Okay. I don't really understand how they're doing it, but they're doing it. Leno isn't dumping eggs in your base. I don't think. No, we were having that problem far before that. We got one of them. A little bit more endurance. Oh, maxed endurance. Fantastic. Bit more climbing. Bit extra movement speed. I'll take it. I do climb pretty quick now. You can put something right up the top here. Not that I would. I got that going. Did that finish or did I not hit go? That finished that quickly? Yep. Fantastic. So the only thing we still need to farm is palaxolite. I will need to farm, for now, my own palaxolite. Is there a way to automate that? Because there's no palaxolite farm. It looks like a no. Unless some of it comes out of the recycler, which it might. Okay, we can call it a day. We're gonna call it a day, and tomorrow I think the goal is actually put together a team of pals with like good talents and you know, fighting ones that can do fighting, because my base is pretty, so my bases are pretty sorted. I'm generating lots and lots of stuff. I can craft things at a decent speed. I've automated just about everything I can. But other than getting myself a new weapon, I really just need more pal damage. I need more and better pals. So I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow and use it to like finish the story part of the game. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.